And so off the tip, it's New York. Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. They've got Pippen. Chamberlain is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Durant. And it's Leonard in at the three, the small forward. Now, here is McGrady. Outside for George. 5 to shoot.
And it's the Knicks to start out. And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Durant in at the 2 guard. Leonard against George. Just 5 on the clock. Here's McGrady. The rebound by the Hawks.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Pippen pass to Chamberlain. Leonard outside. Over Wembanyama. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
George outside. They set a pick. Pulls it in from the elbow. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Durant. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's McGrady. Deflects the pass. And here is Antetokounmpo. To the left side wing. Unloads. New York again can't hit. Here's Durant. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Boy, just the silky smoothness of the release of Kevin Durant. What a treat to watch.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Yeah.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
First team foul.
Here's Pippen. Inside.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
Antetokounmpo inside. Durant's there. Here's McGrady, defended by Pippen. McGrady, the pass to O'Neal. It's good.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
Defensive foul.
New York shooting their first free throw this game.
First personal foul. First team foul. Shaquille O'Neal at the line. One shot.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by one. Now here's Pippen. Leonard outside. Misses the three.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Wembanyama finds George. Pass to McGrady. And he's going for the lob. Pippen outside. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Wembanyama. Chamberlain passes to Leonard. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Outside Wembanyama, fires for three, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Leonard outside. Steps back. Here's Pippen. Pass to Chamberlain. There's a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Knicks with the rebound. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Wembanyama. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Right, sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Down low. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pass to McGrady from downtown. He can't get it to go. The Hawks trailing. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Now Pippen. No made baskets yet. Now Leonard. Shot on the wing. No good there. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Knicks out in front, leading by just 2. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
You've got Wembanyama. He's out there with George. And it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Making the most of that possession, unwilling to give up on the play.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. George, a screen on Durant. Antetokounmpo finds George. The shot won't fall. Oh, solid D from Leonard. And here's Pippen. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. From the wing, Durant's shot is off. And New York has possession. Here's McGrady. Three-pointer off the mark.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Here's Chamberlain. Durant for three. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. George against Leonard. George outside. All alone. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. Durant, the pass to Pippen. Back to Durant. Beyond the arc. KD splashes the triple.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Pass to McGrady. From the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. That doesn't go either for Durant.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Now here's Wembanyama going inside.
And part of what makes Wembanyama so dangerous, a big guy who can push the pace.
Pippen, pass to Chamberlain. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. And Durant gets it to go.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over.
All right, fans. Get ready to dance like everyone wants it. Come on, let's go. You gotta dance like everyone wants you. Get down.
Knicks trail by 4. Outside Wembanyama. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
A clear look for Antetokounmpo. The Hawks lead by 4. And there's 1:38 left in the first half. They set the pick. Throws it up high. George in the post. Leonard defending. McGrady shot is off.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Chamberlain passes to Durant. Making it look easy inside. Durant.
Now, Kevin Durant's not missing chippies, folks. You allow him to get that kind of position, turn the lights out.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. To the inside. It's tipped. Now here's Pippen. Not a lot of room. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
There's 42 seconds left in the first half. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Chamberlain. Leonard outside. Offline with a three.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to George. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Atlanta with the ball. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Leonard right side. The three from long distance. Leonard drops it in. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Atlanta. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Get ready for your Occupy Arena Entertainment.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
The Hawks lead by 9. On the court for the Hawks, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in as the power forward position. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for New York. Screen by O'Neal. Pass to McGrady. And he jams it home with authority.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
First team foul. Tracy McGrady at the line. One shot.
And that one misses. Here's Atlanta with the ball. George with a steal. Right wing. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it.
Atlanta ball.
The Hawks lead by 9. Pippen outside. Pass to Chamberlain. For three, Durant. And it's New York with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Hawks on D. Ball stolen.
Terrific anticipation by him, and that's why he's out on the court.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Paul George.
Boy, Kawhi Leonard lets his game do the talking. Yes, he's soft-spoken and quiet, but boy, he's a big-time player.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's McGrady. Lets it go from the wing. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 8 now. 90 seconds into the second half now. Here's Pippen. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
McGrady's shot is off. Atlanta leading by 13. Durant, the pass to Pippen. And here's Leonard. Here's Chamberlain. George defending. Chamberlain gets the bucket. Chamberlain's got his first points of the game.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Here's George. No points yet. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. No good off the glass. George against Leonard to the middle. Here's Chamberlain. It's blocked. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Screen by O'Neal. The 3. George. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Brian, back to you.
Yeah, it flipped quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Here's McGrady. Following the three-pointer by Atlanta. Pass to George. Over Leonard. George, no good. Atlanta leading by 16. Here's Chamberlain. 1:04 left to play in the third quarter. Gets the 3 to fall. Leonard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to McGrady. Wing shot on the way. That's good on the jumper.
I'm not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
Pippen outside. Chamberlain passes to Leonard. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Durant for 3. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Here's McGrady. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. George passes to Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama, screen on Durant. And Antetokounmpo, here we go. From deep, Wembanyama doesn't go for him. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be right back with you shortly. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Victor Wembanyama is out there with George. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's O'Neal in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 for New York right now. And the Hawks with possession here after New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. Back to Pippen. 4-3. And it's New York with a rebound. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds in the game. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Pippen. The 3, Durant. O'Neal pulls it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Wembanyama. Here's McGrady, defended by Pippen. Tries from 6 feet. The rebound by the Hawks. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. The 3, Durant. That shot is off. Knicks trail by 17. Antetokounmpo, left side. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
The Hawks call timeout. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Hawks head coach had some advice for the team over the last break. He told his guys, let's not waste this advantage. Hold on to it. Stay aggressive. Let's not give up ground. Coach wants to see his team staying strong out there, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Atlanta leading by 14. Pippen, pass to Chamberlain. Now Durant from outside the arc. Paul George pulls it in. Here's McGrady. George outside. Lets the 3 fly. Hits the 3-pointer. George has got 6 here in the quarter.
The triple has been a major part of Paul George's arsenal. This guy has got the size to get it off.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Durant. Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Durant against Antetokounmpo. Now Wembanyama. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. George with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. That's off. Atlanta leading by 11. stolen by Wembanyama. Oh, no good. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 5 on the clock. Durant. Yes! Locked in on the J.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Wembanyama. Misses the three.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo covering. And so the ball out of bounds. Antetokounmpo touched it last.
And with an out-of-this-world wingspan, Giannis can simply lock up just about anyone on the defensive end. The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
Now a timeout called by New York. They're behind by 16. Let's take a moment to check out our player of the game.
Just an effective weapon for them on the inside tonight. He was such a reliable option for them on offense with his muscling his way to the basket from the low block.
Boy, it's not hard to be blown away by his level of play. It's never easy winning on the road, but to do it in this fashion, that's a special performance right there. Antetokounmpo with it. And 1:01 left to play in the fourth quarter. From about 16. Oh, it doesn't go. Now here's Pippen. Outside Durant. Here's Leonard. Clock at 6. Takes a three. Oh, it's off target. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for New York. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Leonard with a double team. Here's McGrady. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Leonard. So we see the Hawks taking the W here. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. So long, everybody.
And it's the Kings to start out. Now Sacramento starting 5. They've got Antetokounmpo, Chet Holmgren out there with Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Durant, and it's Leonard in at the 2 guard. Now here's Leonard. Shot clock at 5. Over George. Leonard, no luck. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Pass to Pippen. Now, here is Chamberlain. Pippen feeling it out a bit. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. The shot by Thompson, no good.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
O'Neal is screen on George. KD dishes to Leonard. Here's O'Neal, and Shaq with the slam.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I caught up with the head coach for the Hawks. Coach thinks that they can push Chet Holmgren out of the comfort zones, and he's okay with making him a jump shooter. He said on the perimeter, he may as well be any shooter. We can guard that. Once he's on the inside, though, the advantage is his. So we have to prevent that as much as we can. Back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. And here's Leonard. After the three-pointer from Scottie Pippen. Leonard, the pass to Holmgren. Here's Durant. Chamberlain with the rebound. Atlanta with the ball. And George kicks to Pippen. Takes a three. And Paul George gets the three.
And you love the way that PG can get you a bucket on and off the ball. That versatility speaks volumes.
Now here's Leonard. Pass to Holmgren. And here is KD. Sacramento moving it around. Outside Leonard. Here's the three. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Thompson, and there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul. Now Pippen. Shot clock at 6. O'Neal with the steal.
And great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
Leonard, no luck.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Pippen, the pass to George. Over Leonard. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
KD with the bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Sinks the three-pointer.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
Now here's Leonard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Hook shot on the way. Again, Sacramento.
Nice form on that hook shot there.
The Hawks leading on the wing, Thompson. 50 seconds left in the first quarter. It's hauled in by the Kings. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Leonard against George. Kick out to Giannis. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Pippen, the pass to Chamberlain. Wembanyama with the bounce pass. Pass to Chamberlain. Over O'Neal. And it's Chamberlain that time on the assist by Thompson. Chamberlain got his second basket of the game.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs. Great D. Affecting the shot, then crashing the board.
And that does it for the first quarter. Hawks lead by 4. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Antetokounmpo is out there with Holmgren. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Durant in at the point. The Kings trail by 4. 6 to shoot. Wembanyama with the rebound. George finds Pippen. Now Chamberlain. Pass to Thompson. Wembanyama sets a screen for Thompson. And a miss there on the triple. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Kings. Here's the lob at Kumbo. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Yep, that one goes.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Pass to Wembanyama. Thompson looking for an opening. Wembanyama down low. Defended by Holmgren. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Left side, Leonard. George with the steal. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Throw good, Paul George. And George drops them both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Inside, here's O'Neal.
Gracious. One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Here's Pippen. And Wembanyama outside. Antetokounmpo against Thompson. Pass to George. Over Leonard. Atlanta again missing.
Well, when you get that kind of look inside, you have to capitalize.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Outside Pippen. A three from Wembanyama. Atlanta again missing. They've got the opportunity to get the lead back.
And they've been waiting for this chance all game long.
Antetokounmpo passes to O'Neal. And here's Leonard from three. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Leonard's got the lead up to 3 now for the Kings. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. Here's Pippen. Wembanyama finds Thompson to stop the run. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Shaq's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Like everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Outside, George. Second chance shot. And with that shot, the Kings lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Chamberlain.
But here's the problem. Now, no one's got the strength to move Will off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Holmgren can't hit.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pass to Pippen. Back to George. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 10. O'Neal outside. Clock at 6. The Kings need to get off a shot here. And here's Giannis from outside. Atlanta with the rebound. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Lob pass to George. O'Neal with the steal. Pass to KD. 15 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Outside Leonard. Shoots over Chamberlain. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Kings ahead, leading by just 1. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Chamberlain is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's George. Then it's Thompson. And it's Pippen in at the 1 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Outside Leonard. Antetokounmpo finds Holmgren. Giannis a screen on Wembanyama. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And something to like about Holmgren is his ability to run the floor. A 7-footer who can get up the court in a hurry and get to the rim before the D gets set.
Here's Wembanyama. The shot that time not on target. Here's KD. And the rejection by Pippen. And it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Pippen. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
Quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. The Hawks trail by 3. And Wembanyama outside. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. Sacramento again missing. Durant against Pippen. Here's George. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And Antetokounmpo's size, no doubt a huge factor, a master at getting up to block shots.
And the dunk by Holmgren.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Here's the Hawks with the ball. Trailing by 5. Outside, George. The Hawks again can't hit. And so here's Sacramento. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. Sacramento moving it around. Leonard looking over the floor. 5 on the clock. Holmgren outside. And here's KD for 3.
Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
Pippen, the pass to Chamberlain. And Wembanyama up top. Defended by Holmgren. Chamberlain a screen. Pippen for 3. O'Neal with the rebound. Sacramento leading by 5. Giannis outside. Knocked away. Oh, and here comes Pippen all over.
And on the break, Pippen knows what to do.
.151 left to play in the third. Outside Leonard. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Outside Durant. Lets it go with the 3. O'Neal with the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's the Hawks with the ball. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Atlanta calls timeout. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. And Wembanyama outside. And the 3 off target.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Outside Leonard. Back to Durant. Shaq with a screen on Pippen. 44 seconds left in the third quarter. Nobody near George. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Pippen's got his 4th assist in this one. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. O'Neal a screen on George. Leonard the pass to O'Neal. Shaq bullies his way inside.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Pippen with it. He's got 5. Looking for Chamberlain. He gets it there. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
You can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Kings lead by 2. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth. Holmgren is out there with O'Neal. And it's Durant. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Leonard in at the 2 spot. Antetokounmpo! Strong finish!
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Pass to George. Shoots over Leonard. And with that shot, the Kings lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Paul George. Now O'Neal. Outside, KD. Back to Giannis. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Pippen finds Wembanyama. Outside, George. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. George has got it all tied up now for the Hawks. And Sacramento has possession. Antetokounmpo passes to Leonard. A wide open look for Durant. Off target from outside. Basket here gets them back in front.
And it's been a long time coming, partner.
Bounce pass Pippen. And here's George for 3. It's Durant on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Giannis outside. Pass to Leonard. Over George. Again, the miss by the Kings. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Got it!
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
The Kings trail. Outside Leonard. Here's Antetokounmpo. Off target from outside. Pippen against Durant. George fires. Buries the deep ball.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey guys, well, I was able to listen in on the Sacramento head coach talking to his team. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all...
The catch and the flush. O'Neal.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
Outside, Wembanyama.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. The Kings trail by 5. Outside, KD. Durant driving the lane.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
So it's the Hawks now. Pippen outside. And the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound.
Huge turnover. It's really the worst possible time. You have to value every possession, especially at this stage of the game.
Pippen against KD. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
And Durant has been in these moments before, welcoming any opportunity to knock down a big shot.
And here's Giannis. Here's Leonard. Antetokounmpo looking it over. 6 on the shot clock. O'Neal sets the screen for Antetokounmpo and stolen by Chamberlain. George, the slam dunk.
Big time basket at a big time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Timeout, Sacramento. 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Now here's Durant. The shot misses.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And that's an intentional foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
At the line for two, Scottie Pippen.
And the first of two, no good. Heartbreaker. And that trip coming up empty, missing both.
It looks like he was a little tight on the line that time. Could have and should have closed it out.
Antetokounmpo outside. Holmgren and the rejection by Wembanyama. And so the big win by Atlanta in a tight game. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean,
And it's the Kings to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. They've got Kobe Bryant. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Pippen in at the 1. George with another miss. Here's Pippen. Bryant outside. Atlanta shooting their first free throws of the game now.
Kobe Bryant, 2 shots.
Free throw good. Bryant. And both free throws good for Bryant.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Outside Durant. Takes the 3. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento. Pippen outside. Pass to Chamberlain. Over on Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain, no good. Here's McGrady. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
You got to be careful shooting around Wembanyama. Look, he's already one of the best shot blockers in the league, if not the best.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Here's Antetokounmpo. 5 to shoot. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Here's the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Here are the Kings with the ball now. Pass to Durant. Rebounded by Pippen. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Bryant, a screen on Durant. Pippen, pass to Bryant. Puts up a 3. And Atlanta misses again. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, I was able to talk to Sacramento's head coach. Well, no surprise, we started chatting about Victor Wembanyama, and I asked what the plan was there, and coach said with a shrug, stay on him and hope for the best. What can you do? So still no magic answers for how to slow down a unique threat like Wemby on the floor. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Oh, there's the alley. Now here's Pippen. The D's right on him. Leonard outside. Pass to Pippen. And here's Bryant. 3-pointer. O'Neal pulls it in. 1:46 left in the first quarter. To the paint to end the drought. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing's over.
And out of bounds, the Kings will take it. .133 left in the first quarter. George outside. Left side O'Neal. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
The Hawks lead by 3. Pippen outside. Leonard outside. Off target from outside. Here's McGrady. Covered by Bryant. Pass to Durant. Now on to Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Leonard looking over the floor. Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. Now here's Leonard. Releases. That shot off the mark. Durant against Wembanyama. Pass to McGrady. Rebound Atlanta. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. And stolen by Durant. And they're on the break. It's good. Off the glass.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
Pass to Leonard. Shoots over George. Yep, count it.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Hawks ahead, up 3. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen from the Hawks, what's your take so far?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
And the Hawks, looking at who they've got. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. And Atlanta with possession here. It's a 3-point game. Tipped.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. Leonard against George. Wembanyama pass to Leonard. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Still no points. Durant, pass to McGrady. 6 to shoot. George feels it out a bit. Offline from the top of the key.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Bryant outside. Rebound by Sacramento.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Giannis Antetokounmpo is embracing his emotional leadership role. He said, before I was really serious and quiet, now I'm more vocal, smiling, having fun. It carries over. I love to lead by example, but I know that my voice carries a lot of weight. Brian, back to you.
It sure does. Allie, thanks very much for the report.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
It's his first trip to the line. He's off on the first. And he's good on the second. And here's Pippen. No points so far. Leonard, right side. The 3 is up. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Antetokounmpo, the pass to O'Neal. And here's Durant, defended by Pippen. Back to Durant. George for 3. It's hauled in by Kobe.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Whoa.
Throw it down.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Pass to O'Neal. Here's McGrady. Screen by O'Neal. Inside. And a fast break now for Atlanta. And here's Pippen. There's the 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Pass to George. Here's McGrady. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. McGrady's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter.
Scottie Pippen. First personal foul. Second team foul.
A minute and a half left in the second quarter. Antetokounmpo finds George over Leonard, and he misses the go-ahead basket. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for Atlanta. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Here's Bryant. The shot misses.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
To the inside. Down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Oh, KD against contact inside.
Just too much to handle. Durant not fazed by the bump.
Outside Wembanyama. A shot to stop the run. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. And we've got 28 seconds left in the half. Pass to McGrady. With the drive. Just 5 to shoot. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Now Leonard. Oh, Leonard right through the defender.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Sacramento on top, up by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Hawks trail by 3. They've got Kevin Durant, also Giannis Antetokounmpo out there, and it's McGrady in at the point guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Pass to Durant, fires the 3. It's hauled in by Kobe.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Leonard. Offensive rebound. Wembanyama down low. Guarded by Durant. Wembanyama screen. Here's Pippen. Off the mark there with a 3. The Kings lead by 3. About a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Durant's shot is off. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Leonard can't get it to go.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Screen by O'Neal. George for 3. Sinks the tray.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Bryant outside. Antetokounmpo with the block. For 3, George. Here's O'Neal. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Sacramento shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
Team foul. Shooting for Sacramento, Shaquille O'Neal. Shooting 1.
Hawks trail by 9. And it'll be Atlanta with their first time out of the game here.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
Here's Chamberlain. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's McGrady. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. They trail by 7. Bryant a screen on George. Now here's Bryant. He's got 5. 5 on the clock. Tries it from 16. Rebound by Sacramento. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the middle. Here's Durant. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Bryant outside. Over on Antetokounmpo. Rebound by Sacramento.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
To the wing on the left. Screen by O'Neal. McGrady. And that comes off the assist by Durant. McGrady's got 7.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Leonard outside. Here's Wembanyama. Atlanta needs to get off a shot. Here's Bryant. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. The Kings lead by 9. Pass to McGrady. Takes a 3. The rebound by Atlanta. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Bryant, the pass to Chamberlain. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target. Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Outside Wembanyama. Leonard against George. Pass to Bryant. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo striding up court on the break.
Oh, so physical and quick in transition. I mean, who would you rather have in the open court?
Pippen outside. Fires the 3. Drops in the 3. He's got 5.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Pass to McGrady. The floater. And he sinks the layup. And the Kings lead by 10.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Sacramento on top, up 10. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Hawks. We've got Kawhi Leonard. He's out there with Wembanyama, and it's Bryant in at the 2. Leonard passes to Bryant. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Chamberlain, and that one is hammered home.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Stolen by Bryant. Pass to Pippen. Outside Wembanyama from deep three-point land. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. With the crossover, and that's off the glass and in.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Here's McGrady. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got 9 rebounds now. Pass to Leonard. Back to Wembanyama. 3 on the clock. Puts up a deep 3. Pippen, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Here's McGrady. Leonard defending. Wembanyama rips down the board. Hawks trail by 6. Leonard with the ball. Here's Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. Sacramento leading by 6. Now Durant. Now George. From deep. Not that time. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Leonard inside. Leonard taking him on.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
During that break, Sacramento's coach had some words for his team. Coach asked his team, can anyone knock down a 3? Reminding them three-point shooting will open up the floor, make things easier in the half-court offense. Everyone loves making 3s. Missing? Not so much. Guys?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Beyond the arc. Oh, it's off.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Puts up the tray. Ooh, the shot misses.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. The Kings leading. Here's McGrady. Antetokounmpo outside. Outside O'Neal. Now Durant. Screen by O'Neal. Shoots a 3. It's off. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They've gone on an 8-0 run. And stolen by Durant. George outside.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
The Hawks call timeout. Wide open look, and the basket is good.
Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it up.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Rises up. Wembanyama there for the rebound.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Oh, it misses! And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
They've led by as many as 11. And an intentional foul right there.
Personal foul. Second team.
Good on the first. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good. And it's a 4-point ball game.
That should put this game on ice, not leaving any points behind.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
And no doubt, they've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game. Here's Leonard from downtown. Oh, he cannot hit. So it's the Kings taking the W in a close one. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. We'll see you later.
It's Atlanta to start out. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. They've got Antetokounmpo. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Nowitzki. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's Leonard in at the 2 guard.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Here's Pippen after the basket by San Antonio. George, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Johnson. Pass to Wembanyama. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop it.
Outside, KD. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Nowitzki. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Pippen, the pass to Chamberlain. Here's Shaq, and Shaq with the slam.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for San Antonio. Nowitzki with the screen on George. Johnson, the pass to Wembanyama. Leonard looking around. Knocked loose. Stolen by Pippen. Driving the lane. And it's Pippen slamming it down.
And Pippen there driving hard inside. Has the height and athleticism to consistently get it done in the paint.
Now here's Johnson. Outside Leonard. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Atlanta. Wemby came up and coach emphasized the importance of taking a charge and digging in when his players can. He said Wemby is counting on you to be movable. If your feet are set, you may alter his course. Don't change yours. If they can stand up to this tall task, they might just curb Wemby's advantage out there. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. That free throw good from Chamberlain. Chamberlain hits them both. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Spurs. Trailing by 2. Nowitzki against Chamberlain. 16 feet away, and the shot is good from Nowitzki.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Pass to Chamberlain. Johnson against Pippen. Now, here's George. Clock at 6. Rebounded by the Spurs. On the wing, Giannis. Defended by George. Here's Antetokounmpo. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. High post Chamberlain. And Katie, here we go. Nowitzki with the rebound. 1:04 left here in the opening quarter. Leonard on the wing. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. The 11-footer. Rebound by Pippen. Outside Durant for 3. Chamberlain tips it back in. Chamberlain got 6.
Look, when you don't put a body on him, he makes things happen.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Leonard kicks to Antetokounmpo. Outside Leonard. Nowitzki, the pass to Wembanyama. Puts up a three. And it's Nowitzki missing. Pippen dishes to George. Puts up a deep three. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Hawks lead by 2. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Yeah, look, and whether it's a point-blank putback or a kick-out for an open three, offensive rebounds usually generate quality shots.
On the court right now for the Spurs, they've got Victor Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Johnson in at the point. And he knocks down the first one. That one misses. The Hawks leading. George finds Pippen. And here's Chamberlain. Durant feeling it out a bit. On the wing, George. Leonard with the steal. Wembanyama outside. Pass to Johnson. Nowitzki against George. Just 5 on the clock. Wow, Dirk shows some strength down low.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
There's Chamberlain. He's defended by Nowitzki. Giannis outside. Pass to Johnson. Outside Leonard. Nowitzki sets a screen for Leonard. Leonard finagling one in close.
Slick move by the claw. A forward who handles the ball like a guard.
And the shot is good. The Spurs lead has been cut down to just 1 on the bucket from George.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Now here's Leonard. Wembanyama, a screen on Pippen. Leonard, no luck. Antetokounmpo against KD. Pippen, the pass to Chamberlain. Here's George. Offline with his 3. Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis automatic inside.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive enforcement.
Bounce pass Pippen. Pass to KD. Lets it fly. Can't nail the jumper.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Over to the wing. Pippen with the steal. Down low. O'Neal. Not stopping O'Neal in close. Wow, what a play.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Johnson with the screen on Pippen. Here's Leonard. And another basket for San Antonio.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Outside, KD. Shaq down low. Defended by Wembanyama.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room.
The setup and the slam by Giannis.
And one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams look easy.
Pippen, the pass to Durant. Pippen sets a screen for Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. 6 to shoot. Pippen against Johnson. Johnson with the block. Shoots over Pippen. Rebound, Atlanta. 52 seconds left now here in the second. O'Neal against Leonard. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Well, he knew he had the size advantage to dominate the defense there. Go right at him.
The Hawks have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
One shot.
The free throw off from O'Neal.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is on paper the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
Leonard dishes to Nowitzki. Wembanyama sets a screen for Antetokounmpo. Back to Nowitzki. Outside Leonard. Fires from deep. Rebound Atlanta. Pippen's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to KD. George looking around. And here is O'Neal. Defended by Wembanyama. The 10-footer. Tried to bank it in, but he missed it. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. It's San Antonio. They lead by 3. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the Van Half-Court Shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, I don't know if there's anything that the league can do to slow him down. He's just that good.
Well, he's a problem, no doubt about it. One that opposing teams have to grapple with every time he takes the floor.
Spurs leading by 3. Chamberlain is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Pippen. And it's Durant in at the shooting guard position. So that's the Hawks 5. Now here's Leonard to the inside. And Wembanyama with the flush.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
Pass to George. And here's Chamberlain. He's got 6. And it's George missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Antetokounmpo finds Wembanyama. And good that time. Wembanyama has got the lead up to 7 now for the Spurs. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Antetokounmpo against Durant. Back to Chamberlain. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Pippen. And the wing jumper offline. San Antonio leading by 7. Floats it up for Giannis. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. 90 seconds now into the second half. Nowitzki playing big on the inside.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Pippen, the pass to KD. A three-pointer, no good.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Pippen, the pass to George. O'Neal a screen on Leonard. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Chamberlain picks him up. Nowitzki's shot's good.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot. Well, the game is going global. Players Association president and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back to you.
Crossing over the borders. Allie, we thank you very much. Now here's Leonard, following the shot by Kevin Durant. Nowitzki looking it over. Antetokounmpo. That's a two-pointer. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Here's George. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
That free throw good from George. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Leonard kicks to Giannis. A floater and a wide open look for Wembanyama. No good on the triple. Pass to Pippen. Now here is Chamberlain. He's got 6. Durant with a wide open look. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. KD's got 6.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Nowitzki for 3. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Leonard dishes to Antetokounmpo. Giannis says, "Get off me!"
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
From deep, George, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Back right after this. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. Wembanyama's out there with Nowitzki. Then it's Johnson, and then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Leonard in at the two-guard spot. Here's Pippen. Following the basket by Giannis. Here's Chamberlain. Good work defensively by Nowitzki. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Spurs. And that one's clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off while still drawing contact.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for San Antonio.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end. And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
Nowitzki hits them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Pippen, the pass to KD. A three-pointer off the mark.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Back to Leonard. Leonard battling for 2.
What strength from Leonard there, not allowing the defense to get the best of it.
Timeout, Hawks.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Well, if you're just going to let them score inside at will, you might as well pack your bag.
It's your
Send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Over that break, I was able to catch the message the Hawks coach was giving to his team. And he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Chamberlain with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Shaq with a screen on Johnson. Pippen dishes to George. From 10 feet out, count that one.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
Johnson kicks to Antetokounmpo. Leonard on the wing, guarded by Pippen. Nowitzki for 3. That ball, nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Chamberlain. And here is Durant. Now O'Neal. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Now Johnson. Here's Nowitzki. That shot no good. The Hawks trail by 15 from deep. And down goes the three.
And we know George can score from all three levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Here's Johnson. Outside, Wembanyama. Wembanyama, what a high release on the three.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
San Antonio leading by 15. George with the ball. And it's Johnson picking him up.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Johnson outside. Giannis! O'Neal there for the rebound.
Fading away. He makes that shot harder than it needs to be.
And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Pippen against Johnson. Now O'Neal. Look out, Rim. Here comes Shaq.
Oh, big finish. Emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Outside Leonard. Fires from way outside. The shot is off.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
No good from 3. Pippen's gone 1 of 4 so far. Johnson outside. Now onto the Kumbo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he gets it to go.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
And here are the Spurs. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. O'Neal there for the rebound.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
And so it's the Spurs with the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. And for all of us here at the table, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and our terrific sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us tonight. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Dirk Nowitzki.